All right. Good morning, everybody. You're going to have to deal with me finishing up my sandwich here for breakfast. So give me a minute. We're starting the showcase in about 3 minutes. We're playing Waste Not again. I made a couple changes. Hostile investigators are in the sideboard today. Main decking a second tome. Main decking fourth go blank. Main decking third duress. But other than that, I've been doing mostly the same stuff. I have a second extinction event on the board today. Nothing too crazy going on, but a few changes that I think will be helpful given what I expect to play against. So we'll see what happens. As usual, let's give a shout out to um, the MTGO Content Creator Program for letting us be a part of that. I will very soon have the logo up on this, hopefully as soon as tomorrow. I messaged my tech guy, and he said he'll get it on there ASAP, but he's at the tournament in Indy today, so a little preoccupied, which is fine. Yeah, it starts in 18 seconds, so we'll get to that in a minute. Appreciate it, Rosie Dog. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we had a nice finish. All right. Opponent might be on Vamps. Here we go. Starting it off right away. Second extinction event will hopefully be useful here. No, that's not a hand you like to see. It's too bad. If we had a black source, it'd be a keep, but I need them all. Okay. I'm going to bottom one of my waste knots here. I think there's some argument, honestly, to just bottom the Shieldred. They're going to have kill spells. And just hope that I... God dang it, man. What a rough start to the day already. This is a hard choice. Waste Not could be very good, depending on how we draw, but it could also just suck. You know what? I bet you they can kill this. I'm bottoming it. I'm just going to keep triple Waste Not and hope that we can draw some hand hate. Specifically, one of my 4 go blanks would be nice. Or a Gaia Reach would be good. Oh, that's why I did what I did. Yep. In before they go hand 8 spell, but what can you do? If they do that, they do that, I guess. Okay. They didn't have a Dusk Legion Zealot, so that's nice. Alright. This is the first real decision of the day. Do I get the Waste Not into play, or do I cast the Duress? I probably cast the Duress to take either a Fable or a Sorin here, and don't be greedy. I'm not going to be greedy. Being greedy is a good way to lose. Yep, and... Oh boy. Alright. Alright, that's a little rough. Go. Sure. Well, we are in some trouble to that Shieldred if I can't draw an answer. Alright, we're in less trouble. God, this is so weird. I don't think I can deploy these wastes. I think I just need to go blank them. I mean, they're going to discard Fatal Push land, and then they're just going to go land Shelly, but then they don't have an answer to my Shelly. Just do not have time to deploy, I don't think. Yep. Wow. They didn't cast Shieldred. I guess it's because they... Oh my gosh, and then they animated the wrong one? Oof. That is a yikes. Oh, that's also a yikes. Speaking of yikes. Very good card. We just got to draw some lands. Classic Dykeman gaming here. This is just the life I live. Yeah, here comes Shieldred. I need to rip some untapped lands, please. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. If I wasn't going to draw land, that was maybe the next best possible. Okay. Shock. Alright. Alright, can I just rip some lands, please? Untapped. Not Sunken Citadel garbage, not Hive. Just give me an untapped land, please. This game is, like, over if I can hit untapped lands. I almost wonder if they ignore the Lily here. There's, like, some argument to leave it in play and just for me and just try to end this game. Okay, alright, whatever. Can I draw an untapped land, please? Thank you. Shieldred. Goat. Well, we are definitely ahead. I've said that before, though, many times in my life and lost games, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, of course. Top deck removal spell. Sounds about right. Okay. Can I get another untapped land? I think I have to activate this. Because I have a bunch of tap lands. It does not actually even take a turn off the clock, so we're going to do it. Alright. Go. I'm going to hold Duress in hand in case I draw another untapped land. Because I could Aclazotz plus Duress. Alright. It's a good draw. Go. Okay. The question is, do I block? Or do I take this and then attack? I think, unfortunately, I need to block. I just flip it right back. So I'm just going to take the trade, gain my 4 life. Go. Uh, I think I respond to this. Well, maybe not. I mean, I'm wondering if they're going to kill my Aclazotz with their Blood Tithe. That seems like probably a winning proposition for me. I'm going to let them have that option. I don't even think that's a good play from them. Because then I just get to flip it again, right? I mean, that's got to be okay. I'd probably rather Fatal Push the Mutavault. Okay. Okay. I think this is right. I don't know. It's what I'm going to do. It's my line. Just get your vault out of here. They ripped you so good. That's fair. All right, that's a pretty good one too. Flip Temple of the Dead. Go. Someday they'll lose to this card. Go ahead. I could go for the Throat the Blood Tithe. That seems like a spew. They can just kill my Aclazotz again. My go for the Throat answers Vein Ripper, which is nice. Really, they're just going to Blood. They're not even... Alright, I'll take a Bat. A Bat and 2 mana is pretty gas. Okay. Surprised they... Yeah, I guess they just feel like they're too far behind. Now I get to sack a Bat token. Alright, nice. Let's go, baby. Alright, well, Waste Not did actually nothing the entire game. So, I'm going to stick with our initial... I know UAJO doesn't like this plan, but I really don't think that card is actually that good in this matchup. Bring these in, bring in some cut downs, bring in Duress 4, bring in Invokes, bring in Hostiles, bring in Extinction Event, and cut 2 Shieldreds. Alright. There's an argument that this Cling should just be another Shieldred. I actually think I'm going to do that. I don't think... Well, yeah, I've got enough. I've got enough card draw. I've got freaking Investigator for this shit. Yeah, we're going to do this. Alright. Yep. Keep. The rest was a pretty nice top deck. Alright. God, man. This card is so annoying. So awkward. Alright, I got a bust. Hopefully just peel land here so I can field them. And then push. Alright, perfect. I'll wait till their turn to do it, I suppose. Yeah, whatever. Okay, get that thing out of here, please. Alright, can I top deck another land? Oh, baby. Well, we're just going to Extinction Event this board away. Man, drawing lands is just such a good feeling when you need lands, let me tell you. Probably got to take the Invoke, but my hand is pretty damn good. Yep. Oh, that is really nice. I think we just jam this now. Trigger. Alright, my draw steps this game have been hot fire. Alright, cool. Go. Could crew an attack, but it's just so unnecessary. If they have a removal spell, it's so poor. Alright, well, that was easy. Just do that, Mac. Just draw perfect every single turn of the game. That's how you beat Vamps. It's nice being on the other side of it. Usually they do that to me. Oh, okay, good. You lost game one, not the match. Yeah, okay. All right, well, that was insane how fast that was. I did not expect that to be that quick. Usually Waste Not doesn't win that fast, but this is about how quickly we won round one yesterday, too. I guess we got energy coverage again we can watch. Does that even started yet, though? Yeah, the finals, right? The finals should be on. All right, I'm going to pull up NRG. Might still be even too early for NRG. Oh, no, it's not. Here we are. May already won the final. Oh, brutal. Jeez, dude. I guess I always forget. Are they an hour ahead or they're an hour behind? Man, May won it in like 15 minutes. Yeah, Investigator's the truth. Mine was very good too. Well, that's cool to see May doing so well. May's really been crushing it lately, honestly. Won a side event in Chicago that was worth like thousands of dollars, I'm pretty sure. And then now wins this, so going to be in the NRG champs and played against me and winning it at an Apex. That was the first time I ever saw May. So May's really been on a tear. Oh yeah, dude, Gaia Reach and Hostel's nasty for sure. Would I keep Edict plus Shieldred? No. No, no, no. You should mull. I would probably mull that, Mac. That sounds a little too weak to me. Ugh. That's all right, Mac. You could win on 5, buddy. Mac, yeah, that sounds brutal, dude. All right, well, music's going off here. That's all right, Mac. It's the way it goes sometimes, man. Fable, yeah, I mean. It's all right, a lot of rounds to go. 9-rounder today. Yellow hat? Sure, I'm down with that. Is he playing this too? Showcase challenge? Yep. Sick. And it looks like he's playing 5-color Niv. Yep, makes sense. Seems like a Nassif deck. Looks like he is playing against Vamps and currently a little bit behind, considering his hand is all lands. Thoughtseize is a real drug, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. Looks like his hand has just been shredded. Yep, Shieldred, yep. Yep, Nassif looks thrilled with that Shieldred. Alright, Nassif, we need a good theater mode. Yes. Oh yeah, that's way better, Mac. Okay. He's just dead, right? Hopefully he's up a game. Nope. Well, Mac, you're not alone. You're not you're not the only player who just got vamped. Dude, Vampires is such a stupid deck, man. The deck, like, even if it's not the best deck, like it reminds me so much of Scam. It's just Pioneer Scam. It's just exactly what the deck feels like to me. Like when it has its good draws, it's so hard to beat. It's so obnoxious. It's also such a hard deck to mulligan against too. Like mulliganing against it inherently is kind of bad because they're an 8 hand hate spell deck post board half the time, at least 7. And it's just so awkward. Can they put a game on? It'd be nice, yeah. I don't really. I assume Mac are maybe moving people over, but yeah, I mean it's taken forever. I don't really get it. What they might also be doing is waiting for round 1 to end. Yeah, that'd be honestly, that's really what NRG should do too. Honestly, we could just put on old PT coverage, right? Doesn't Will Hall do that all day long? Doesn't he just stream the Will Hall experience? That'd be better than what we're watching right now. Let's do that. Watch some old PTs. Or, I guess, a Grand Prix in this case. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Black Red Zombie Madness. What in the heck? Oh yeah, you know what? I remember this deck. Kind of. Prized amalgams and shit. Yeah. Ginger down a game drops? What? It's because he's sick, right? He must be feeling like shit. I mean, he's played. He literally played last. He played Friday night. He played. I mean, no wonder he's sick. He's probably not sleeping enough. He's played every event this weekend. It feels like I've played him in the last two. I regretted playing the Friday night one immensely. I'm never doing that again. Literally never. I'm too old, man. I've hit my cap at staying up till 3 or 4 in the morning. I just can't do that shit anymore. Especially because lately, because I've been kind of struggling to sleep as it is, so screwing up my sleep schedule is not wise. Shen, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Waste not. We're on Waste Not. You can go ahead and exclamation point deck. It'll give you mostly what my list is. I didn't actually update it. I'll just put it on screen. Give me a sec. I made a couple changes to last night's list. I moved the investigators to the sideboard. I thought they were a little cute in the main deck. I main deck a third Duress, a second Maze Mind's Tome, and I cut one of my 3 Lilianas for the fourth Go Blank. Uh, and sideboard, I cut Damping Sphere because I don't really know that that card is necessary right now. It doesn't feel like Lotus or Quint are very popular. Even if they were popular, I think we might be favored into those decks even without Damping Sphere, just because they don't really get to keep a hand. And against Quint, we have a bunch of Shieldred's Edicts too. I mean, I don't know. I might just be wrong. I might be coping, but I feel like those matchups are fine. I've had some pretty crazy games against Lotus before. I had one game where I played Waste Not on 2, and then go blanked them. They discarded 2 lands. I go blanked them again. They discarded 2 more lands, and then I played Shieldred on turn 3. Which obviously that's not going to happen every time, but like that's the kind of stuff that can happen against Lotus. I mean, they just don't have a hand, which that deck struggles to operate if it doesn't have resources and you put them on a clock with Shieldred. What up, Cat? How you doing? Are you playing the team event today? Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you feel better. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, obviously I also didn't go due to some of my recent health stuff. Team and I decided it was probably good to just chill for the weekend. Although my version of chilling has been just playing online all weekend. So, but fortunately, the new meds I'm on have been helping a lot. So hopefully I'll be back to traveling here soon. Dallas is still up in the air for me. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet or not. I'm a little leery about going on a plane. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing the events this weekend. Kyle talked me into playing the standard challenge Friday night, which I was just saying a second ago to Chad I will never do again. It stayed up until like 4 playing that event. I got 11th with Slick Shot, which was kind of cool. Deck was fun. Um, and then yesterday we played the Pio challenge and lost to Ginger in top 4. They are, Cat. They are. Hopefully, yeah. Like I said, I think we might have a med regime that's keeping things under control, so that's good. I have a meeting with a cardiologist in a month from today, so but every time I've gone to the ER, they're pretty certain there's no actual heart issue, so That's good news. They think I just have super bad anxiety and I keep having panic attacks for some reason. So we just gotta keep that in check. Sedna, it has not been fun, dude. The first couple times it happened, I legitimately thought I was gonna die. Like my heart was like squeezing up. I mean, it's been really weird, man. Really weird. I didn't even realize I was a very anxious person either, so it's kind of weird. It just kind of came out of nowhere. But I don't know. Part of it is like I have high blood pressure too, and so it's like I think it's a mix of like having high blood pressure, and then I was anxious about my blood pressure being high, which made my blood pressure higher, and then once your blood pressure hits a certain point, you get symptoms like that where you feel like you're almost having a heart attack. Yeah, exactly, Cat. Exactly, Cat. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That is my opinion too. I cannot think of a worse place to have a panic attack than on a plane, honestly. There's not many worse places at least. So Dallas is a big maybe right now. We'll see how the next few weeks go. I think I am gonna try Apex next weekend. We'll see how that goes. Um, but the good news is I haven't had one for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So the meds hopefully are doing what they got to do. You know what, Sedna? That's a good point. Yeah, they told me don't drive right now. The last time I was at my doctor's appointment, he was like, "Yeah, if you can avoid driving right now, just avoid it," which I was doing anyway. Because the first time I had one of these episodes, I was driving, and thank God I was like a minute from my house. I hadn't actually got on a main road yet. Um, but yeah. Although that day, to be honest, I don't know that that one was actually a panic attack. That day, my blood pressure actually, like, I was monitoring my blood pressure because they were thinking about putting me on blood pressure meds. And before I left, it was like 177 over 100. And I didn't even realize that was a big deal. So I, like, hopped in my car, was going to go to a local. And literally a minute down the road, I started just feeling crazy. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So then I turn around, fly home, tell Julia, call 911. I feel like I'm maybe having a heart attack. And yeah, basically the doctor was like, yeah, you probably had hypertensive crisis. Your blood pressure is crazy high. We need to get you on meds like immediately. And then after that is when I probably started having the panic attacks because I was so nervous about my blood pressure being high. And the first blood pressure med they put me on really did nothing. I mean, it didn't really lower it at all. Maybe stop regging Thoughtseize. Yeah, Mac, you're not kidding, man. That's awesome, Sedna. All right, as cool as it is watching Manfield win tournaments, uh, let's see if Nerd Rage is playing some live. What is this? No viewers? Did it go down? Oh no, there we go. Nope, they are still between. They must just be waiting for round one to end. Oh baby, here we go. We got some magic, folks. Why are half their deck lists labeled null? We've got Joshua Phillips on blue-white control, and then who knows what anybody else is playing at the tables. I don't know any of these people really either, but that's cool. Get some new faces on here. I think NRG does. Oh, okay, so we got some Amulet. Oh, there we go. There are the deck lists. They're getting them up. I think NRG does a pretty good job of trying to. They or especially early rounds, I think they do try and get some new faces on, which is good. People come to these events to be on camera, you know? Some people do. There's a one ring in hand over there, a Dryad. I can't see what else we got, but... Oh, that's awesome, Kat. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. We're currently 1-0 in the Showcase Challenge, and we're just watching some NRG between. Playing Waste Not again. Played Waste Not in the Challenge last night, too. I lost to Ginger in top 4. He was also on Waste Not. Who's all at this event that we know? Chris Smith, Dewey, Andrew. Trying to think of any other Swish guys. Kyle Montgomery, Noah Huizinga. Who else? Who else? There's some other people, I think, too. Yep, Dan, Brandon. Yep. Yep. Team Filthy Casuals. Yep. That's awesome, Kat. Yeah, that makes sense, Kat. Plating is a pretty good Magic card. Especially in artifact decks. This Titan player's hand kind of sucks, to be honest. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize he had enough mana to play the ring. There's a bounce land. I didn't realize there was a bounce land in play. All right, never mind. His hand's insane. He was able to get the ring down. Oh, he floated a mana, didn't he? With the Saga, duh. Dr. Trunks, what's up, man? Yeah, we're playing some Waste Not. We played Waste last night, too. Did pretty well. Lost in top 4 of the challenge. 1-0 right now. Yesterday, we played Uejo's winning list from the challenge on Friday. Today, I've made just some very, very minor changes, but still basically the same concept. Roots deck. I have not. I do. Dr. Trunks, I don't feel that's the case. Sometimes that's the case, but there are actually plenty of matchups where I don't even like Waste Not. I board out Waste Not in like a fair amount of my matchups. I would say any creature deck I boarded out, and I've actually started boarding it out against vampires too. Uejo doesn't agree with me on that, so we're going to agree to disagree on that, but I've just started boarding it out against vamps. But I will say, you do typically, every opener you want either a Bankbuster effect or a Waste Not in game 1 most of the time. If you don't have them, I mean, you'll settle for other hands. But I do agree, those are the best openers, is when you have like 3 lands, hand hate spell, waste not, slash, Maze Mind's Tome, and then whatever else. Yup. Land synergies, fast card, yeah. It's just Pioneer 8-rack. I mean, that's really what this deck is. It's New Age 8-rack. Instead of winning with the rack, you win with Sheoldred. Have I tried Phoenix with Proft? I have not. I have not. I'm sure I would enjoy it. I typically do enjoy playing Phoenix. I think it's a really fun deck to play. I just, for whatever reason, don't play it that often. When I have played it, I've had pretty good results, though. I mean, it's a very strong deck. Six rounds left, or 6 matches left, so not too many. Well, it looks like the Titan player is probably winning here. Have to imagine. Is there an amulet in play? Yeah, there is, way over there. All right, everybody. I'm going to be back real quick. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I will return. Shizniz, what's up, man? I've made a couple changes to that list. The hostile investigators are in the sideboard now. I main deck the 4th Go Blank and a 2nd Maze Mind's Tome, and I don't sideboard Damping Sphere anymore. And I main deck a 3rd Duress. Then I cut one of the 3 Liliana. So down 1 Liliana, down 2 Hostile Investigator main, up 1 Duress, up Go Blank. And up a Tome. And then sideboard down 2 Damping Sphere, up 2 Hostile Investigator, down a Duress, up an Extinction Event. Wanted a 2nd Extinction Event for Vamps. Oh, man. Surprised this Titan player hasn't won the game yet. Okay, 6U. Seems good. It's a 7. Oh, boy. Is that a Cultivator Colossus coming? I see. Yeah, Mr. Beast. He's arrived. Wow, this guy has to read what Cultivator Colossus does? That's crazy to me. Dude, so... Oh my gosh, dude. 3rd Valakut, 9U? Yeah, okay. We've seen enough. Man, Titan's a good deck, dude. Would you like me to do so? Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely do that. We'll put it up on our Patreon, the Swish Gaming one. I would say we'd put it up on All Stars website, but we just ended our sponsorship with them, so it won't be going there. Mutual. We just parted ways. Nothing bad or anything, but great. All right. Well, I'll be sure to do that then in the next few days. I think honestly tomorrow I might, because I've streamed the last 2 days, I may take tomorrow off to try and get caught up on my sleep a little bit. And then I can do it tomorrow. Be a good little activity for me to get done. The team event though on April 13th. Mac. I know I gotta get rid of that, man. I gotta just... I'm not gonna worry about it right now. There's only one match left in the round. All I have to do is go over to Moobot probably and just remove it. It's probably not very hard to do at all. speaking of Phoenix with Proft, there it is. You don't know how to do it anyway. Just wait for Dewey. You know what? You're probably right. Hmm. Yeah, bring to light. Trigger double bean. This game seems very over. Oh, round two. All right, we're going to put this away for now. Bring it back later. Just going to exit out of it so I don't slow my computer down. Alrighty. Well, it's kind of nice I beat Old Beta. I'm pretty sure Old Beta knocked me out of top 8 of one of the other showcases, actually. I think I lost a winning into this guy. I'm like certain that happened, actually. So nice to get some revenge there. Okay, we're on the plate. We're going to mulligan this. I think. Yeah. Gosh, so close. Yikes. All right, well, I guess I'm going to 5. Yeah, that's pretty rough, Mac. I mean, I'm going to 5 here too, buddy, so I feel your pain. No, this hand's very good, though. I'm going to get rid of a waste, and I'm going to get rid of... Now, this is tricky. I think I'm going to get rid of Edict Blind. Their last deck was Groll Aggro. That actually makes me wonder if I should keep Edict because it plays around Blossoming Defense, but I'm just going to hope they don't have Blossoming Defense and try to be mana efficient. They didn't reveal Gigantha, so it's possible they're not Grohl, or if they are Grohl, they're playing Burning Tree, but we'll see. It's a privilege, not a right. I mean, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, it leads to a lot more one games of Magic. I guarantee you that. I'm all for disciplined mulliganing, but I'm well aware that keeping 7 cards in my hand is a higher percentage of winning than when I don't. Especially when you play decks like this. When you're really trying to attack your opponent's resources one for one with Thoughtseizes, Duresses, stuff like that. Now the good news is if they don't counter or take my Waste Not, we may be able to recover from the mulligan with this Go Blank, but honestly, hopefully they're playing Phoenix and they just don't have a Spell Pierce. And hopefully they don't have creatures in their hand. They have spells they have to discard to the Go Blank, which would let me draw cards. If my Go Blank is a 4-for-1, I'll feel pretty good. Yeah, it is what it is. It's part of the game. It's okay. I'm not angry about it yet. My first mull to 5 doesn't piss me off. When I mull to 5 for the 4th time, then you'll start to see me getting angry. Well, that's a disaster. We're playing against Vamps, and there goes my Waste Not. All right. I'm not gonna lie. Had I known I was playing against vampires, I maybe would have kept the 1-land 7. Like, if this were open deck list and I looked at a hand that was Thoughtseize, Duress, 1 land, Go Blank, Liliana, I probably would have kept the hand. I'm not even kidding. All right, that's a fine draw, I guess. Go. All right, well, we at least get to Go Blank them. That was a pretty bad draw. At least we get to Kaya reach that one away. Go Blank you. That's fair, Sedna. All right, Liliana or a Shoulder's Edict? No. How about no? All right. I'm just going to pass for now. I don't want a guy to reach them into anything. I'll Fatal Push their Mutable if they fire it up. I don't think they... no, they know about the push, so never mind. Yeah. So bad. So bad for me. Yeah, do this. How do I win this game? Field of Ruin, top deck a Field, and then an Edict, and I mean, so many things have to go right, but that's probably how it starts. So I'm going to pitch this. Top deck Extinction Event would be like okay. I could still top deck Field. Okay, we'll pitch that. We'll play this. We'll pass. Oh, I'm dead on board if they see it, but maybe they'll screw up. All they have to do here is fire up Vault. I respond Field. They fire up Vault again in response. They get a trigger. Then I push this. They get a trigger. Then they attack me and then chuck it at me. So if my opponent understands how to play Sorin properly, they're going to win. But we'll make them see it. Vampires is just a messed up deck, man. The good draws from this deck are so ridiculous. Them not firing up the Vault in response is very concerning. Because that means they have a land to fire up the Hive. Or they just have that. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we were on a 0-outer. Sedna. We had to hope our opponent was dumb. Unfortunately for me, opponent was not dumb. Alright, Waste Knot's out. Go Blank's out. 2 Shieldred's out. Buster in. Cut Down in. Duress in. Extinction Event in. Investigator in. Invoke in. Let's rock. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does definitely have some awkward games. No blot out? No, I don't think we need blot out. I think blot out would be fine. I could see playing a 1-up blot out, but I'm playing second Extinction Event instead. I think Extinction Event is really nice to have access to. I bring it in against Phoenix. I would bring it in against Amalia. Obviously, I bring it in here. I would bring it in against, like, Convoke. Yeah, it is great for this matchup for sure. It is a pretty narrow card. I also don't know that you need it, right? I mean, we have a million edicts. Yeah, let's just, I mean, hopefully we just don't mull to 5 again. That was not helpful. Mold 5, and then they had Thoughtseize. They kept 7. I mean... Nice, Mac. That's gross, dude. Are you playing against blue-white? I feel like that's a really good matchup. Blue-black, I also feel like that's a really good matchup. I mean, I think this is a keep. I don't have any of my 2-drops, but, I mean, I've got removal, we've got a Gaia Reach, we've got an Edict, we've got plenty of... Yeah, I'm going to keep the Sand. The Sand's fine. All right, the rest, go. I hate this fucking card, man. Dusk Legion Zealot is such a tilt. It's such a good card in these kind of matchups. Yeah. Well, there goes my Extinction Event, I assume. That's got to be the take. There's like no way you don't take Extinction Event, right? It just has to be the take. Your entire deck is evens. Yeah. Alright, nice. Now I get to rip that damn Zealot out. Ah. Of course, my opponent just draws Fable. Why would they draw anything else? Alright, well, I'm going to take Fable. Tilt. Alright, Urborg, go. Well, I guess I'm taking 1 from a Zealot for a while. It's not terrible. I don't even know that I want to show that to them, but... I guess them knowing I drew this doesn't really matter. I don't plan on activating this, I don't think. My hand is pretty good. Okay. I'll show it to them because there's a very real chance I field their Hive, or if they play a Mutavault, I'd blow it up. I'll take 1. This also allows me to Fatal Push a Preacher, I guess, if they have one. Should I field this? I think that's a real question here. I kind of don't want to. I kind of think I just untap. It thins both our decks. Like, the argument for thinning is, like, the same. I kind of want to keep the Revolt available. I'm just going to untap. That was such a good draw. Play this. Thank God I didn't field. That was amazing draw. Go. Let's set an upkeep stop in case I need to field push. I'll take 1. Okay. Draw. Yeah, that's fine. Draw. That's a good one. I think I just slam this. If they have a kill spell, they have a kill spell. Plays around like Thought Seizes and stuff. Yep. Alright, they don't have it. Nice. Okay. 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 Pretty annoying. I could scry here. I think I'm going to. It's definitely a good card. I think I keep. Go. I think I activate the Buster. Could activate Tome first. I kind of like that. I would like a cut down or a push here pretty bad. Okay, top. Do I play around them having a Shieldred? I don't know that I'm supposed to. I think I'd rather keep pressure off. Maybe I should play around it, though. It would just be so bad if they had one. I'm going to take the damage. I've got an upkeep stop. I've got a gain 4 upcoming on this tome, so I'm just going to be safe. Okay, thank God. All right. Upkeep. I don't even have to field them right now, actually, is the funny thing. I can use the tome on the upkeep, which I think probably makes sense. Yeah, I like that. I guess that's fine. Kill that shit. Go. Or draw go. could try to hit a land, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that yet. Well, honestly, maybe I am. I think I am supposed to actually draw to a land. I don't really want to edict them here. Just leave up field. Because I want to get this to a spot where... Alright, that's pretty good too. Now I get to sunken them and edict them. Because I want to just flip this, right? Because then these don't matter. Okay. I do think I want to use my mana here. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's a good one. I think I do want to activate this, so I'm going to. Okay, that's pretty good too. I'm actually going to Lily uptick here. Well, maybe I don't want a Lily uptick, actually. I like my cards pretty well. I'm just going to pass. Man, that's so tough. Yeah, Lily uptick is not right. There's no way. Go. Don't really love Lily downtick there either. I think we just hold up everything. Sure. I think I push their Mutavault now. Probably. And then take 3. Actually, no. I'm going to do this. I'm going to push. And we're inside combat. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to field them, and then I'm going to edict them. It's not even that bad into a Sorin. Yep. Sack a guy. Okay. All right. Kill your guy, Lily Uptick. Crew. Attack. Go. Okay. Okay. Not a bad draw there. That's going to be a good one with Gaia Reach as well. They're also just, like, going to die. Combat. 5U. Yes, Mac. It is. It is legendary, bro. That's awesome. All right, nice. Game 3. We had to work for that one. Does Bustin' make me feel good? It really does. All right, so they left Fatal Push in their deck, so I definitely don't want more Shieldreds. I'm happy on the 1. I'm actually going to be a lot less likely to jam it now that I've seen that Push is still in their deck for some reason, which is great. That's exactly what I want. Cards like that in their deck. All right, well, this looks good to me. True, Dr. Trunks. You're right. It does. It does. I could see second Shieldred over a Kling. I think we did that last time, actually. I think I'm going to do that again. Kling is very mediocre. I think we have enough card advantage between Bankbuster, Tome, Hostile Investigator, Invoke Despair. You think Kling might be the best card? What? Yeah, I don't know. Kling's fine. Maybe it's right to keep it. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to keep. It's very slow, but I'm not mulling. That's fair. All right, that's a good draw. Black, go. Kill spell. A little awkward. Tome, go. I think this is good enough. So I believe I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. All right, Liliana Edict. Go. Pretty sure if they attack Lily, they don't get to draw a card, so that's nice. Okay. What? Oh, the 1/1 is when you don't get the trigger. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright, we really need an extinction event here. That ain't it. I think I'm going to scry again and really try to hit the event. As much as I love that card, to the bottom you go. Alright. Hostile Investigator, go. It's awkward this mana cannot even cast Invoke Despair. Really brutal. No, Sedna, I can't cast Invoke, man. Alright, well, hopefully I get to block. I will block. Time to try to put an end to that. Okay. Alright. I think I'm just going to hope to peel the Extinction event and not scry into it. I think I need the cards now. I think I've fallen too far behind. Worth noting, these don't actually draw cards anymore, which is kind of nice. Okay, that's a good draw. Hive. Go. No. Should always use Clue before Tome. Why do you think that, Mac? I would rather use Tome first because of cards like K-Command existing. I'd rather gain my 4 life. And then we save this for... But I guess they would use K-Command either way, but... True. Vein Ripper. Alright, let's draw Extinction Event. That's why we played 2. That ain't it. That ain't it either. Pop Glue. I don't even know if Extinction Event gets me out of this game anymore, to be completely honest. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think I can cast this. I'm fairly certain I can't. They have 13 damage in play. I think I have to activate this right now. I will cast Duress because it doesn't lose me life. Go. I have to top deck Extinction Event and then Gyre Reach into Fatal Push or a Cut Down. That would keep me in the game. Or I could draw a Fatal Push, Cut Down, and then Gyre Reach into... I think I have... Yeah, I do have enough mana because of the Takenuma. Well, that's the out. Does that keep me in the game? No. That's really unfortunate. I'm just going to see what my last card is, but we're dead. The triple Preacher draw was just too much. I kept a slow hand, and they just had too much aggression. I'd keep it again. I do think the hand was a keep, but it's just really rough to a hyper-aggressive. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a keep. I don't know. So tough against Vamps, man, because their hand may have just been like hand 8 spell, hand 8 spell, hand 8 spell. You know, you never know. Whoever drew more draft bombs. I don't know about that. I'd say we drew more bombs than they did. They just got under. I think the quality of my cards was much higher than my opponent, but they put me under too much pressure. Like, in a vacuum, my cards win easily. I just had no removal for the Preachers and got smoked. That game was a great example, though, of why I don't think Waste Not is good. Like, we didn't want Waste Not that game. We didn't want Go Blank that game. Like, they would have done nothing. I do think the cut downs are good. I'm pretty happy with the board plan as is. It just, the game didn't quite work out. Maybe I just kept it too slow of a hand. Maybe that hand is just not quite acceptable. I don't know. It's so tough. Like, it had good mana, it had good spells. They just had a strong curve. I don't know. I think I'd keep it again. All right, well, back to NRG, I guess. Yep, Corky, I agree with that for sure. Thinking about the turn, I used a removal spell and then Lily plussed. No, I don't like that. Sedna, they had a Fable in play that turn, man. In game 2? You gotta be talking about turn 2, right? I never Lily plussed in game 3. Leaving cards in my hand doesn't even have that much value. They're a Duress Thoughtseize deck, right? Like, they could just peel those off Fable and then rip it out of my hand. I would much rather just Hellbend them. Because, like, Vampires doesn't even play Edict very often. That's pretty rare. I mean, they're doing it for the mirror, obviously, I assume, but usually the removal suite in that deck is go for the throat Heartless Axe. They don't even play Bitter Triumph anymore half the time. So a lot of times they can't get a Walker off the table. And I don't even really care that he top decked that. Like, he killed my Lily with an Edict, whatever. Then I still had the Bankbuster going. That's fair, Sedna. Well, Ellen Bogan seems to be in great shape here in game 1. It's a nice team right here. Andrew Ellenbogen, Max McVetti, and Greg Michael. Pretty good, Logan. How's yours going, man? We top 4'd the challenge yesterday. We're 1-1 in the showcase right now. We top 16 the challenge on Friday. Been playing a lot of Magic, having a good time doing it. That's true, Sedna. You're not wrong. And it could be. I played Grohl in Standard on Friday night and almost top 8'd the challenge with it. So Grohl is playable in every format. Slick Shot is a hell of a card, it turns out. It's also pick your poison. Feels like this game is very over. I guess if he jammed an Aclazotz here, there'd be a shot. Pillage the Bog. Pillage is good in 5-color in Pioneer. I know there's some domain lists that play it in Standard. I have no idea what it's good in Modern. What up, Bubble Tea? Pretty nice play there from McVetti. Just slick shot, mutagenic, kill your Ren, go. Not bad. Feels like this guy should just play Fable here. He's got a Path of Peril, but I feel like he should hold it. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I kind of hate that he's discussing the play with his teammate, too. It seems that's going to make it too obvious for Max that he has a removal spell. Push. Interesting. Okay. I think I would have Fabled there. Maybe I'm nuts, but you're still at 20. Get your Fable down. It's so unlikely you die on that turn. And now we're not progressing. We're not using our mana. But maybe I don't respect Slickshot enough in Modern. I guess in Modern, like, you can just go... Because of Lava Dart, you can go, like, Dart you, Flashback Dart you, Bolt you, Team or Battle... Like, do these decks play Team or Battle Rage? Yeah, Logan, I usually in team events go as far as to talk to my teammates when there's nothing to talk about. And it usually works. I'll, like, talk to my teammate when I have 3 lands in my hand. Like, hey, should I do this or this? To be fair, I learned the PGO used to do that all the time. They used to, like, talk about irrelevant things that didn't matter at all. When I, like, watched them play, I've definitely seen them do that. Oh, thank God, good commentary. All right, round 3. Does this pay down to 64? Oh, it pays down to 128? Wow, this is a huge, huge event. 232? Wow. Yeah, it's a good thing to do in team tournaments, man. It's a really good way to bluff. Oh, man. Oh. God, with it paying down, man, we are... The only time we're ever going to drop from this is for, like, X6. Because, well, X5. X5 probably doesn't cash, but we're in it for the long haul today, boys. Hopefully we just, win out, but it's a tough event. Excuse me. Picking up a loss in round 2 is really unfortunate. The Vampires matchup is so close, dude. I know some ways not. People think it's favored. I think it might be slightly favored, but it is not favored by much. All right. Definitely keeping. Their last deck was Vampires. Yep. All right. Well, 3 rounds, 3 Rakdos Vampires players. Will probably take my Thoughtseize. Oh, I didn't even realize he mulliganed. That's kind of nice. All right, that was a great draw. Unless I get Hand 8 spelled again, which could happen here. Die. All right, Waste Not was an incredible draw as well, actually. Go. Well, I like my chances, actually, in this game quite a bit. Would say that's annoying, but, like, it's not really that bad. Not a bad draw either, but I'm going to hold that in hand. I'm just going to go blank them. Okay. The Gaia Reach is going to be pretty nice here, too. You got it. Hmm. Not sure exactly how I want to go about this turn. I don't... I kind of think I just want to go blank. The question is, would I rather demo field them, or would I rather use Gaia Reach after the go blank, assuming they kept a land in hand? They probably didn't keep a land in hand. Huh. I guess keeping my life total high probably matters. I have no idea, to be honest. I think I want to do it this way. How many bait? Yeah, 3, no mountain. That's correct. Speaking of cutting an opponent off red, I could cut my opponent off red with this demo field. Maybe that's actually the play. Maybe I cut them off red so I can't get fabled. Problem is, then they could have like a Vein Ripper. So I don't love that. I'm just going to go blank. It was a Vein Ripper. Yeah. All right, go. Classic top deck from my opponent. It's always top deck Fable, man. So fucking stupid. All right, that's a good draw. All right, activate Gaia Reach. Pitch Thoughtseize. All right. Kill this shit. To you. Go. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. Combat. Play this. Go. All right, nice. I'll say one thing. Waste Not was pretty good in that game. Maybe we should reconsider having it in the deck on the play. I don't know. I still don't like it on the draw. I'm gonna have the Cling and not the Shieldred. The second Shieldred. I think. I don't know. It's so close. Do you really think it's close? I don't know, Mac. What do you think? Do you think we keep the Cling, or do you think we have second Shieldred? Again, it might be a play draw thing. All right, it's kind of what I'm going with too. Yep, keep. This hand is a little awkward, but it's just a classic Dykeman hand. We got to draw lands, the usual. Yep. Okay, go. I have to leave that in play, unfortunately, for now. Because of Preacher and Fable. It's a good draw. Go. Okay. Okay. Obviously, I'll kill that. Love another Fatal Push. Okay, go. Okay. Okay. Well, that is a really good sign. Okay, I'm definitely going to be fielding their vault, but I'm going to do it. End step here. Alright, well, if we can draw another Black Source off the top, we'll be in pretty good shape with these Invokes. If I get to go Shieldred into Invoke. Okay, that's very good. I'm going to play the Gaia Reach. I'm just going to jam Shieldred. Hostile Investigator, a little awkward because they can just throw the Zealot at it. I mean, I guess it's still a clean 3-for-1, though. I really think I should play Shieldred, though. It's got to be Shieldred, right? Oh, God. I don't know. This is tough. They obviously don't have like a Vein Ripper or anything, so removal and lands are somewhat likely to be in their hand. This is a really hard turn. I just hate that this lets them just throw their Dust Legion Zealot at it. But maybe I'm okay with that. I don't know. I kind of have to read their hand as just removal or lands. I'm going to play Shelly. Go. Well, the Invoke's getting the Fable anyway, right? It's an enchantment. Yeah, I don't know. Ride that train. Okay, I'll take 3. Invoke you. could attack, but I think I'm losing that race, so I think I just sit. I'm not attacking. Go. I mean, that has to be a fatal push. But I still think I'm going to block. Although I could just Thoughtseize their fatal push, I guess. Oh, you know what it could be, too? It could just be another Sorin. Didn't they lose their board, though? They go like Sorin uptick, chuck their thing. I have to be so careful about getting Vein Rippered, too, which obviously they didn't have one in their hand before. Sorin would have put it into play. This is tricky. I think I'm just going to not block. I don't know. It's close. Yeah. Okay, figured as much. Okay. I think it's Hostile Investigator Thoughtseize here. I think I like that. It's a good one. Okay. Now I win the race, right? If I attack. Yeah, I win the race easily. Attack. Go. Sure. Sure. They're just dead on board. The hell? Why are all my Vampires opponents so terrible, dude? They just have no idea how to play the game. It's just insane how bad my average Vampires opponent is. They literally just... What are you doing? Just go blank and leave back blockers. Like, at least you have a chance. That play was so dumb. It's disgusting. It makes me sick. It's how they all play, I swear to God. Like 80% of my Vampires opponents just turn their brains off. I mean, it's just disgusting. It's so common. It's ridiculous. You're not wrong, Corky boy. It's sick. It's honestly disgusting. It's so ridiculous, man. Like, it's frustrating. I'm just so sick of it. Like, it happens so often. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe it. All right, well, back to NRG. It really just shows you how good that deck is. Like, people play it like that and win anyway. I mean, it's insane. I mean, that guy didn't win anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Grooven, maybe, man. There's no excuse. You should not be panicking when you're playing games of Magic. You just that ain't the way to play. If anything, it should make you play harder and try to make you play better. When a matchup is bad, like I want to play 100% perfect. Protopols. That's so stupid, dude. Hey Mac, if you could do me a favor, man, and pass me these Phoenix players that you're getting, that'd be great. I would that I'd be cool to not play against vampires again. I've had enough. Three vamps in a row. I mean, I'm a little sick of that matchup. I think the matchup is very close to 50-50, so I would like to not play it all day. Yeah, Metawatt, what's your favorite, buddy? One second here, Mac. NRG is boring. Snow goblins? That's fair, Metawatt. What a pick on the right. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Left. Both. Dom and I both were double champions. It's kind of sweet. All right, we'll move over to Nassif, though, Mac. All right, well, he's down a game. Seems to be in okay shape, maybe. 15% of the time. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back, chat. The person that said this matchup is bad, is that even true? Isn't Phoenix supposed to lose to this deck? Okay, Mac. That would make more sense. Saying the matchup sucks just doesn't make any sense. Your deck's just like all exile removal spells, cheap, efficient exile removal. No, somebody in his chat said it sucked. This guy up here, Potato Wi-Fi. That's fair, Metawatt. You'd snap ban. Mac. Oh. That's nice, Metawatt. Wait, did Nassif lose? No, he's still playing. Okay. Let's say what the heck. Not good. Don't play it. I don't think that card's good in anything. Especially not in a control deck, though. Sure, maybe it's okay in Amalia. I've hated it in every deck I've seen it in Standard. No, you don't want that, Metawatt. Yeah, I honestly think Aven Interrupter should have. I don't know what it should have done, but I think it should have been better than it is, because it is so much worse than Spell Queller to me. Like, that's the worst Spell Queller impersonation I've ever seen. It's disgusting. It has one less toughness. It dies to cut down in Standard, which is super relevant. Like, 2 mana is so easy to pay. I don't know. I've thought the card is, like, embarrassing, to be honest. I've cast it, like, twice, and I've been sick to my stomach every time. And I've had my opponents cast it multiple times and have not cared. Well, they definitely can cast Veto. Well, sure. They can cast Veto again once they kill your. I guess it's yeah. That's kind of cool. That's cool. There you go, Abstract. Now that's something I can get behind. Ugh. Snake Bob? Yeah, it's quite good. No, no, you would not. It's a good card, yeah. Specifically in standard. I hear it's really good in vintage too, I guess. Oh, you could probably play it in a lot of formats. The card could be modern playable. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome, Mac. That Aether Gust is kind of brutal here for Nassif. I feel like Nassif is in really bad shape. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, Metal Watt, that could be cool, man. Nassif is dead. Yeah. Okay. Feel like opponent's just gonna have disdainful stroke for the frickin' Krenko here that Nassif kept on top. Oh, I see. He needs to consume. Yeah, he definitely needs to consume here. Can't cast Binding. What a turn. Man, this is so brutal, dude. Nassif's draws have been so bad. 3 lands in play on turn 7 is disgusting. What do you even do here? I have no idea. Like, maybe you kill the Peasy or try to kill the Peasy? I feel like Buzz Crusher is just getting stroked. But the problem is you go verse and they just have negate. Start ordering lunch or something. Yeah, it's... You're probably right, Mac. Start ordering lunch. Oh my goodness. So stupid. All right, everybody. I'll be right back. Julia's requesting I take out the trash, so I'm going to do that real quick. I'll be back. How the heck did Nassif come back? And yes, it is a waste not stream, Hawkeye. Like, Nassif looks like he's going to win the game. Really, no attack. Oh. Did he know about that? That's rough. Never mind. It does not look like Nassif is going to win the game. I am a filthy liar. Well, he has binding, so that's good. He can top deck Bring to Light, right? Top deck Bring to Light and then sweep. Assuming he has that. Extinction Event on even. Okay. I don't think that. What if he hits a fetch land? Fetch land. If he omnats into fetch land, he could then Wandering Mind into an answer. Bummer. Rough start for Mr. Hat. Mac, is Bean playing Phoenix? Yeah, it makes sense. Kid's the blue-red king, dude. The Izzet master. All right, we're going to try NRG again. Maybe there's some coverage. Nope, still ads. Oh, nope, there is some coverage. Oh, May is continuing her winning ways. Oh, no, they're just replaying the finals. Well, at least they're doing a replay instead of showing all downtime ads. Mac. It's coming though, Mac. Round 3's coming. Oh man, dude. Oh man. It's so funny, dude. Man, I still don't know any of these players. Huh. Oh, Mac. Oh man, that was good. Oh my goodness, dude. Leaderboard shown for 42 minutes. So funny, dude. They're playing Leyline and Infect now, too? What? That seems so bad. Mac. Leyline and Infect seems terrible, right? That just seems so bad. I don't get it. Am I crazy to think? I mean, that seems. Does anyone else agree with me? It seems awful. It seems so bad. It just seems so counterintuitive to what the deck wants to do. Oh, look. Did he draw a Leyline? What a draw, dude. That's what Infect wants to draw, ley lines. Oh, maybe it was a Triome. Apparently we're playing Triome in our Infect deck too. What on earth? Who okayed this deck list? If my teammate came to me and said they wanted to play something like this, I would give them a very puzzled look. I just... The best part is their team is 2-0 too. I love their team as a theme. It's Bant Toxic, Infect, and Mono Red Aggro. So they're not playing around. And obviously, this is 5-color Infect versus Esper Reanimator, right? Because clearly, this is not Azorius control. That's true, Mac. You're right, dude. It's control idiots. It's a good point. It's a good point, Mac. Oh, it's Infect, buddy. We got a Phyrexian Crusader and a Blinkmaw, or a Blighted Agent in play. They just decided to throw Leyline in their deck. It's Leyline effect. All right, well, if there's any justice in this world, the Reanimator player will win this game. 5-color Infect makes me sick. That is craziness. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Why play more pump spells when we can put Leyline in our deck? Oh, man. Are you serious, dude? Oh. Why did it reset? Are they playing Amalia or something? Oh. That's sick. No, I know it shouldn't reset clocks. Dude, give me a break, man. That's so annoying because I wanted to go to dinner with my mom tonight. Given that it's Mother's Day, I was going to take my mom to dinner. I plan to do it after this tournament. I guess if we top 8, we'll have to probably change things, plans a little bit, but that is true, although I'm going to play for that min value. Mac, I know you think X6 to make $20 is weird. So good, dude. I probably won't drop until we're like X4. If we hit X4, I'll drop the tournament. Probably. The good news is dinner was planned for 7 o'clock, so we have some. I'm really sorry. We're going to have to switch it up. Well, she knows I'm playing a tournament. I told her I was playing a tournament. We planned for 7 o'clock dinner time. Unless I did badly, then we would go earlier. So we'll see what happens. Proto Pulse. We'll see, man. We'll see. All right, well, back to NRG. Things look pretty good for Infect here, I'm regretful to say. God, I wish they would stop showing Modern so much. Can we watch some Standard, please? Not only is there little game coverage, every time we do come to game coverage, it's frickin' Modern. I'm so confused at what's going on. Okay. So I guess... Yeah, alright. No Justice, 5-color Infect, Leyline Infect wins game 1. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if this deck top 8s? Oh, thank God. Is it a new format? Yes, it is. We're moving on to Standard. Let's go, dude. I feel like Gruul Aggro is probably very heavily favored in this matchup, but... Oh, alright, Pioneer, sure. Just don't send it back. Why would we even... Why are we sending it... Oh, because they're at 1. Okay, this is actually interesting. Ultimate Teferi. So we just have to dodge a Ramanap Ruins here, and that's assuming we don't have a way to draw some cards to eat some lands. Okay. Okay. Yep. There it is. All right. Toxic versus red. I feel like you should just plot the slick shot here. We'll see what he does. I think I would take some poison from that. Actually, I don't even know that you plot. You might just hard cast the slick shot. We'll see what he does. Okay, he's going to go with this line. And then he's going to kill the thing. I think that's a fine play, too. It's a safer play. Maybe playing safe is right there. That's close. I love the Squirrel aggro deck in Standard, man. There are so many tough lines. That was a good example. There were a lot of times Friday night where I wasn't sure what to do. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to flip this bad boy. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that probably means Mason has no more lands in hand. This is all spells. Yep, trigger. God, McCullum is so dead. Yeah, crash. It's taking 5. Okay. Plot. I am very surprised we didn't hardcast that and get more damage. But who cares? The game's just totally over. Because if we would have cast that, it would have been another 3 damage. McCullum would be at 5. Just straight dead. I guess you're kind of worried about fading hope or something. Who knows? All right, well, back to our event. Oh my goodness. It looks like we're playing against vampires for the 4th round in a row. I'm going to mold the Zero Lander. I'm going to keep this. Probably just going to bottom Urborg here. Pretty easy bottom Urborg, I think. There we go. I will keep. That's so brutal, Mac. I've had to mulligan a fair amount today, too, I guess. Now that you bring it up. Looks like my opponent might also be mulliganing. It's kind of brutal because Waste Not is like... It's a deck that, in theory, should keep most of its 7s, right? Like, you're not looking for that much. It's not like Vampires. We're, like, looking for specific pieces to things and stuff like that. Like, I feel like it should mulligan less than other decks. Okay, opponent's on a mull to 5. Oh, they're on Amalia? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I love this hand again. Oh, nice. Mac, are they still only on 1 basic in Amalia? Alright, I think I just take the Innkeeper here. See you later, Innkeeper. You don't need all that. Oh, baby. And their basic is a forest, correct? Welcome back, buddy. Plains, okay. Is the correct timing to do it in their draw step? Probably their draw step, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. No, their hand is Cord Amalia. Okay, that's fine. Guess we'll just do nothing for now then. So you think we just do nothing? All right. I guess I'll just play a castle and pass. Go. Interesting. Well, now I start probably attacking their mana, I assume. I don't know, maybe I just lose 6 and draw a card. All right. Not a bad one. All right. Now do I double field them? That way they can't Coco me, right? I mean, that seems probably good, and then they can't cord nearly as easily. When am I going to get on the Drake beef? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Go. Sure. Don't really want to push that. I can just leave that in play for now. That's a good one. I guess leaving it in play makes it more likely that they can cord for, I think I don't have to kill this yet, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing it yet. That's annoying. Maybe I should have killed it? Well, too late now. Alright. I think I want to kill the Innkeeper here and just start using cards. Nice job, Mac. Never take friendship personal. Take cord. Attack you. Sure. Hmm. So they can actually combo off if I'm not careful. I wonder if I just activate Gaia Reach here. A few changes, Mikey. I think I should just activate Gaia Reach. And then I'm just going to Extinction Event on Odd on my turn, I guess. And then they'll probably go for it, and then I push. Yeah, but then I just kill it. Oh, another Strip Mine seems good. I'm going to pitch this. He can go for it whenever he'd like. I'll break it up whenever he tries to go. Okay. Well, he's going for it. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Cool. All right. Draw. Okay. Well, I can cut them off black mana now, so I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Mac. Go. Okay. Hmm. It's, man, Guy Reach is so awkward. May I just activate Castle right now and don't even play a land yet? Because it's possible I'd want an untapped land. I like that, I think. Alright, that's... I don't know how I lose now. I guess Collected Company. Coco's probably the only way I can lose now. Play this. 4 you go. They go to 4 on the draw step. They're dead to Guy Reach, man. They're just dead to everything. Just please don't kill me with a Coco. Okay, nice. All right. These. This. Cut down's probably good here. Don't love Liliana. Don't love Sheoldred. Don't like Waste Not. Yeah, the game ender for me is Aclazotz usually, Mac. I'm not crazy worried about return because of all the go blanks and the trespassers and the cling. But maybe I want Buster instead of Tome because it... I mean, I might want... Oh, like, maybe we do, like, this. Because Buster can kill them. Probably something like this. I could see the Sheoldred. I think on the play, I'm going to make the second Sheoldred another card draw effect. We could bring in Ashiok, too. Shuts off Chord, attacks their graveyard some more. This has been kind of a debate in the Waste Not channel if this is good or not. I've kind of liked it in the past. It's, like, fine. Like, their graveyard is just so important, and Chord is so annoying. I don't love it either, but I do think it's a serviceable card. It also shuts off Fauna Shaman. You can't Fauna Shaman with this in play either, which is kind of real. So I do think it's an interesting card, but it might be unnecessary. That's fair. All right. I think 3 Duress is the right number in this matchup. That's kind of what I've found. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep. It's a little awkward, a little slow, but... Mikey, I could see playing a second Aclazotz instead of one of those Hostile Investigators in the sideboard. Damn, they had the good 2-drop. I think I just want to Thoughtseize them here. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to Thoughtseize. Let's see what's up. Well, they had combo. Wow, this is a really problematic hand, actually. Huh. Yeah, this is very bad. I think I actually have to let them combo me. And then I edict their Amalia. Problem is, then I just die to the Aether Flux. But if they don't hit the Aether Flux, we can still win, right? I think that's the best way to win, is just let them combo. Well, they can't because I have Go Blank, so we can stop that. They also won't have very much mana. I understand they'll get so many looks. Well, return's not like that bad, right? They get 2 creatures back, but they don't have combo. I don't know. I just don't know how I really beat this. I guess like I can just draw a kill. Drawing a kill spell, Path of Peril, maybe. I don't know. I kind of just want to let them combo. Kind of what my gut instinct is telling me to do. Just let them combo off. Kill their board for me. They also, I mean, they'll hit a land, I guess, for the Aether Flux. I don't know. I'm going to do this. This also bluffs that I have answer to the combo. I mean, they're going to go for it anyway, I imagine, but yeah, if only. No way. All right, well, them doing this is a very real way for me to win. I cannot believe they stopped that early. I don't think you need it, man. I think this matchup is totally fine. My opponent had a great hand, and my curve sucked. Like, whatever. Go. They could definitely... Oh, wow. Come on. Coco on top. That's so tilting. I can't do much about that. I think I just have to probably play Shieldred. I could Graveyard Trespasser, eat the Walker. That way another Extraction Specialist doesn't beat me. Maybe that's playing to my outs the best. Yeah, let's do that. Go. Yeah, I've beaten this matchup many times in showcases and challenges, so I think it's a good matchup. They kind of had a nut draw on my hand was mediocre. I mean, I didn't have Thoughtseize, I didn't have Push on turn 1, right? And they had Innkeeper into combo on 3, so... Okay. Yeah, I don't think it was like a horrible play, Mac, but if I drew a push, they could have lost this game. Or cut down, right? I mean, they top decked the dog. I think I do, yeah. I wasn't winning the game if I didn't. That's fair, Mac. All right, well, I'm not really changing anything. I'm going to 1, Shelly. Right, Dog was their top. Dog was the one unknown card. Because they had a draw step, so it was definitely Dog because they kept return and then they played Dog. And then they kept a Coco on top with their next Explorer. I screwed up. I was supposed to go... the Court of Calling, I had to go blank out of their hand. I was so focused on the Collected Company, I forgot they just had me dead. Yeah, we needed to go blank instead of Trespasser and just pray their Coco sucked. We're 2-1 going into game 3 against Amalia right now on the play. So not too bad. I guess maybe the play was just Edict the Innkeeper and not Thoughtseize that game, right? Because then they wouldn't have been able to combo kill me. I mean, I don't know that I'm supposed to assume that their hand is combo and extraction specialist. But we could have done that. And that would have made it so I couldn't get killed. Maybe that was the line? Magic's hard. I'm going to keep this. That is an annoying hand. I think I gotta take the Innkeeper. That hand's rough. We could take Scout. Yeah, maybe it is Scout. Their hands, it's all 2-drops at that point. Sure, I'm fine with that. I like that play, Mac. That's smart. It makes the Edict a lot better. Come on, you fucker. Such a lucky-ass draw, dude. Yeah, I know, Mac, but I get it. They just have to Edict. At least I get to cut them off black mana. That might be real. Yeah. It's a good draw if they don't draw black. I'm going to do it in their draw step, I think. Yep. Good, good. Nice. They didn't play the bat, and now they're going to get messed up, hopefully, by this Path of Peril. I don't know what's in their hand, but there's really... Do I know what's in their hand? They have another Deep Cavern Bat, and... What did they keep on top? It's Bat Unknown? Yeah, so I may as well duress. Okay. Well, that's a very bad bat. And we get to cut them off black again. It's true. Yep. Okay. It's a good draw, too. We probably want to cut one of these down to turn off Court of Calling, right? Probably the Wild Growth Walker. Does that make sense to you, Mac? Killing the Walker here and return? Yeah. It should be the Walker, right? Walker's more dangerous. They have like C-Note scout and shit, too. Go. Sure. Not bad. Let's keep strip mining our opponent. Now we get to activate Castle as well. Okay. Could Takenuma. It seems a little dangerous. I think I'd rather just Castle. Nice. It's also nice. So this is odd, correct? So I just want to event on odd here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is too. Okay. I'm also gonna Thoughtseize. Take that. Think I just play this. Oh god, I'm getting low on time. Alright, go. Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. Go. Please don't draw an untapped black source. Thank you. That is also a good one. I'm going to play this one. Go. I'm going to eat their Prosperous Innkeeper and just leave up cut down, I think. Go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Strip mine still good in 2024. Yep.
I agree with that, Mac. All right, let's see if NRG has gameplay. Are there matches on at NRG? Or is it the leaderboard? We will find out soon. Oh. Oh, it's so funny, man. It's so good. uh, it's too funny, man. It's actually hilarious. Oh, man, dude. It's just so good because Mac just knows, man. He just knows. uh, Nano Chic, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I feel like we've seen more coverage of my photo than we've seen of Magic gameplay. It's so good, man. It's so funny. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, good. Round 4 has been paired, everybody. We might get a little bit of gameplay again. All right, NRG, let's get to some coverage, please. I want at least a little bit of coverage before our next round here. Oh. Well, it looks like we might actually get 0 coverage before our next round. There's only one match remaining. Crazy, dude. It was a good idea. It was good effort. Good effort to try and get some coverage. I'm glad the round had been paired, though. That's fair. You would blame me, and you'd probably be, I don't know. This Waste Not deck is kind of quick. It can be. I don't know. Some of these games we've played online, that one wasn't. That one I had to worry about clock a little bit, but we had to tank for a long time on if I was going to let my opponent combo me on that turn 3. Yeah, but it's mostly I literally spent I would have to assume we spent about 4 minutes on that Thoughtseize. I really do think we spent a long time. When am I buying the card? Never, dude. You know I'm not buying cards. By the way, Kyle, I still have your cards. I mean, I'm sure you know this, but the deck box is in my bag. I noticed it the other day. Mikey. All right, man. Nah, we'll get it figured out. I'll probably play it at Apex next weekend, or I'll play Standard, or I'll play Slickshot. That deck's sweet too. I mean, the nice thing is there are a lot of cool decks that I'm pretty happy to play right now. Well, don't worry, buddy. I remembered for once, and it's mainly because I was in my bag and was like, "Oh yeah, here are Kyle's cards." No, you're good, man. You know you'll get them back. They're not going anywhere. In what format, Mikey? In Pioneer or Standard? Oh my goodness, we might get some gameplay. They better be quick about it, though. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, George Jabor! Let's go! And Sarah. Sarah Shearing, let's go, dude. All right, people I know, people I want to win. You were going to be on Brickman's teams? Nice. How are they doing? All right, temp lockdown, George. Lock it down, baby. Lock this board down, George. All right, he does not have a temp lockdown. He would not be thinking about this if he had temp lockdown. This is not a tank lockdown situation. This is a play a land, lock it down, go. All right, you got this, George. George is in a little bit of trouble here. I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty heavy attack coming next turn. It's one. Oh my God, he's probably holding up a counter spell. Maybe he has a verdict. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8. 8 damage and then verdict. Hopefully. Oh, our round 5's about to start. It's unfortunate. God, I wish we could get coverage a little sooner. Would be really nice. It's impossible. It's impossible. Oh, I wish. The problem is, dude, they don't have backup matches. I mean, that's the issue, right? Is like one match ends and then they just. I think that's the issue. Thank you very much, Comedy Charm. Appreciate it. All right, we got X out of this, unfortunately. Okay, round 5. Losing another die roll. Unlucky. Honestly, though, if there were ever a deck to lose die rolls with, it's probably the Waste Not Hand Hate Spell deck. I'm not going to lie. If there were ever a one-lander I would keep, this is it. But I probably should still mull. I don't know. This is very close. We're on the draw. We've got removal. We've got Thoughtseize. We have Waste Not. Iasand's very close. If I knew the I wish I knew the matchup. You'd keep it, Mac? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my inclination. Fuck it, let's go. Rakdos Vampires yet again. Oh, boy. Thoughtseize you. That is a good hand. I mean, I'm going to take the Fable, I guess. Yeah, Fable, go. All right, nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think I just take 3 damage. I think I take 3 damage, and then I'm going to go for the throat there, Preacher. Because that would allow me to get a Waste Knot down if I drew another land. Yeah, I'm going to pass. Go. I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to deploy. I know I'm being really dangerous, but like, oh man, go blank. They're going to pitch lands, and then I'll have mana to do things. It also punishes their blood. Yeah. I don't know that it's a for sure, but that sucks. They might just, yeah, we'll see what they take. My hand is kind of good. Maybe they just take the go blank. I have no idea. Maybe they just take Shieldred. They might take removal. Mac, I side out Liliana and all the Waste Knots. And 2 Shieldreds is what I was boarding out. Oh, come on, dude. That's such a brutal top deck. All right, land. Land. They took push. It's so greedy. Untapped land. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go blank them. Let's see what's up. There's kind of no bad result for me here. Land and it. Okay, yeah, awesome. Kind of just want to put the other Waste Knot in play. Go. Okay. Interesting. My Vampire's opponents are psychos, dude. These plays are just wild as hell. Now they can't cast 4-drops. That was a good draw. Unfortunately, I do need to deal with the Sorin, so you can sack a Walker. Yeah, I don't know what they do, but it's embarrassing, whatever it is. Well, no, we can't pass you, Joe, because if I pass, they could draw a Vein Ripper. There's no way I'm letting them draw a Vein Ripper, man. I think it's just Yeah, it's just too dangerous, dude. We lose. I mean, if they draw a Ripper, we lose. And well, otherwise, if they draw a Ripper, we probably win, right? Because they can't blood it away. They give me 2 zombies. All right, go. Okay. All right, go. I think they might have drawn a Vein Ripper. Yeah. It's kind of my read here. Or that they drew like a no, Fatal Push they would certainly keep. Push they would be happy with though, because they have a blood, so they could set that. They know I have Shieldred in hand. Okay. That sucks for me. Alright. Well, they have a spell in hand, so Go Blank is relevant if I miss a land. Alright, now here's the real question. Do we jam the Shieldred? Or do we go blank? It's very obvious they have a spell. It's incredibly obvious. It's either a creature or... You like blank, UA Joe? Alright, I'm in. Probably wait to play the land too, because we could hit a Hive or a Sunken Citadel. Oh, it's Shelly time, baby. It is indeed Shelly time. It's not the best draw. All right. Got a few things I got to fade here. Go. It's so brutal, dude. Yeah. It's brutal. Brutal. This is our 4th match against vampires, by the way, UA Joe. This is what I've started to do, by the way. And I want the other. Where's the? All right. Do I have all the? Yeah, I have all the duress. That's hilarious, DBZ. Yeah, I've played it 4 times today. Now we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna Thoughtseize first here. It's always those damn Dusk Legion zealots, dude. Card is quite literally why we lost the game. I don't know. I could duress. It's very unlikely that they would not have a hit for this, but maybe I'm supposed to duress. I'm actually going to duress first. It's so unlikely it misses. All right, well, their hand is pretty terrible. I'm going to take Sorin. Top deck Fable. Well, please, if they want to draw it right now, they can feel free. I would love them to draw it right now, and I can Thoughtseize it away. This is the time I would like them to draw good cards. Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to play a Bank Buster. Probably going to play another black land, just in case. Actually, that was very stupid. That was such stupid. I was supposed to play this, because then I could have activated and then whatever. It's minimal, but it does matter. Okay. Well, Thoughtseize you. I think I just take a Vein Ripper and then activate. I don't want to have to beat 2 of these throughout the game, so I'm just going to take 1 of these. Play this go. Activate Bank. Next turn we can Thoughtseize the other one. Thoughtseize. Well, I've got the Archfiend beat pretty easily. I think I'm just going to take the Vein Ripper again. Vein Ripper is just so annoying. I don't know. I mean, I guess they have to get there, but there's no guarantee I'll always have the answer to it. So I think I just take this, and then we can kill this very easily. Yo. Like, Vein Ripper will eventually be annoying, so let's just deal with it now. Yeah, Buster. Yeah, I mean, this is peak busting right now. You know, you say it's not treating you well, and you're still 75% win rate, Mac. So even though you can't keep a hand, you're still just winning all the time. So well done. Hopefully you win this round again. Not a bad one. I think it's a pretty easy field your Mutavault, push your Archfiend to activate Bankbuster turn. Sure. Okay. Nice. How many basics does Vampires play? They only play like 3, right? I could actually strip mine them here if I double field them, which is kind of funny. Three to 4. I guess I'm going to do it on their draw. And I get, they can like Sheoldred's Edict this. I don't give a shit. Crew. They could have push. That'd be okay, though. I have a bunch of hand hate in my deck. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to pass. And then on their draw step, I'm going to field both their man lands. And the reason I'm waiting for their draw is I don't want to thin their deck before their draw. Draw step. They could also draw the basic, which would be particularly great. Because then we would have double strip mine. Sure, whatever. Oh, they play a basic mountain. Interesting. It's pretty unusual. Okay. 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 Not sure exactly how I want to play this. Probably just Edict the Ripper, but then they get to keep this Sorin around. I think this is right. Problem is I can't pressure this Sorin, so I'm a little worried about that. Yeah. Yeah, and now I get to send Pilot here, and they probably have to Edict a fucking Pilot token, Which they might just be afraid to make that play. It's embarrassing. That's a good one. All right. Well, combat, attack your Sorin. See if I can bait. That Shieldred's Edict out of their hand. All right, cool. I mean, I'm just going to invoke the shit out of them now. All right. Tome seems good. Yo. I'm never scrying on this. This is just going to be a draw 4 this game. This game feels pretty over. I would be stunned if we lose, to be honest. We're through 3 Vein Rippers. If they play another one, I event it, so then they'll have 0. Yeah. And one of their cards is an Edict, which just doesn't do anything. Okay, dude. Quakebringer? Sure, man. What the hell? Alright, you got it. Go for the throat. Sometimes you just gotta bring in cards like Quakebringer, I guess. Huh. Well, that's kind of good. I guess I just do this. All right, you sack that and lose 4, please. I'll draw 2. And then I'll hit you for 4. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm going to draw a hand hate effect for that Edict, too. Still not yet, but I'm actually going to draw a card here. In case I can find a duress or something. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't need to leave. I'm just going to play this. Black, crew for you. Go. Resolves, dude. They've got to take my hostile investigator. All right. I mean, they are 1,000% going to lose this game. So I mean, this all makes sense, but don't think I'm going to change anything. I think we're pretty happy with this game plan. I don't know that I can keep this. It's so close. It's got hand hate and it's got removal. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to. That's a bad sign. I assume this is going to miss, but okay. I guess I just take their bitter triumph and hope they cast this Thoughtseize. Go. Well, I did a little bit of tanking, Mac. I'm hoping that was enough of a tank. Wasn't enough. Joke's on me. Nice draw steps, yeah. That's all right. Here's the big one. The turn 3. Hopefully we peel Liliana to Edict them. That would be... Oh, my goodness. Liliana would still be good. Honestly, literally... Okay, Liliana, please. I mean, his literal 2 draws were... Okay. Did he? Oh, I didn't realize he had Ripper. I missed that. So he top decked land Sorin. Yep, sure is. All right, now I just have to go for the throat that, right? And then any edict still gets him. All right. So many good draws here. Dead on board, right? That's so tilting, man. I'm worried it's dead on board, guys. That's 12 damage. It's just 12. It's hard to even say we should have mulled, right? I mean, they had a hand hate spell. Like, what do you mean, why did we not kill the Ripper? This has ward. No, you're good. That would be why. All right, well, we got to hope our opponent's an idiot, I guess. We're on the hope they're an idiot line. They are not an idiot. I don't really think it's a trap. I really don't. But I mean, like, mulliganing against the deck that's just gonna go hand hate spell against you is like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, exactly. Their 2 draw steps were land Sorin to put in the Vein Ripper. We were in like pretty okay shape otherwise, and then I couldn't draw a spell. Like, just so stupid. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't regret the keep. I don't regret the keep. I really don't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you might be right on that. I have no idea. Because then they get the Huntsman's Redemption, I guess, and can just tutor Vein Ripper with that card. They could also do the fight rigging thing. Oh, well, the good news is, if I don't top 8, I'm having dinner with my mom. So it's a win-win, really. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get some NRG, some coveted NRG coverage here. Will there be coverage? Yes, we have gameplay. Thank God for blue-white control. Never been so thankful for blue-white control in my life. It's a blue-white control mirror. That's the only reason we're still... Okay. So it looks like we're Gaia Reach locked. What happened there? Was that a draw, or did Garrett concede because he's locked? No, there's no way you sandbag Duress because they could have more hand hate. Also, we have 2 drops that we could draw and want to play, right? Like Bankbuster and Tome. There's just no way you can do that. Probably a good call, Mac, honestly. No, I mean, I think what we're witnessing today, I mean, we're 2-2 against vampires. I've told everybody multiple times, I think this matchup is about 50-50, and we're getting the 50-50 experience. I mean, some games they're doing the thing, other games we're kicking their ass. I mean, we had some really tight ones last night too. I think I'm literally 50-50 against Vamps all weekend long. I think we were 1-1 against it yesterday. We were 2-2 against it today. I mean, it's about as middle of the road as you can be, but I think Waste Not is better into other decks in the format. So I still think it's a better deck for me at least, than vampires. I also just enjoy waste not more. But I don't know. Feels like a 50-50 to me. I don't know. I would say the vampires player like has to draw well, but you could say that about any match, right? Probably not a bad call either, Mac. Oh man. Oh, he's talking about flex slot. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn the volume off for that at least. Okay. Oh, well, if they called time on this round already, I assume we probably won't get any more coverage. Is Yellow Hat still streaming? Or did he stop? He might have stopped. What's Canister up to? Let's find out. Cube drafting? He died in the showcase. That's fair. I would honestly rather watch modern replays, I think, than Vintage Cube, to be honest. Canister. Oh, he is playing the showcase, but he's also cubing between. I see. Nice. Man, I would love to not play against vampires for a fifth time. I'm getting a little sick of it, to be honest. You can go to Freeform and watch people play. Would you rather do that, Mac, than watch the finals of this again on NRG? Oh, man, dude. I'm just going to keep it on NRG for now. Maybe we'll get lucky and the next round will come up before. It really is a shame they don't have, like, best of NRG, like, you know. They really should do it. That'd be cool. Go back and watch, like, classic games or whatever. Like you said, similar to what SCG used to do. Trivio, thank you very much, or Trivo. Appreciate it. Need to reheat some. You know what? That is a really good point. I am gonna go reheat some Chinese chicken, some sesame chicken myself for lunch right now. That's a good call, Mac. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, another mulligan for me, I see. Alright, we'll keep this one. Opponent's on Amalia. I think we're just going to probably get rid of Duress here. Go. Probably should have pushed that, but that's fine. Fucking annoying. Okay. I think I'm just going to go blank them. Their hand would have to be exactly untap land, Wild Growth Walker, and Amalia for me to die. And I wouldn't even die. That's what I'm going to do. Coco Apparition. That is terrifying. Okay, so they just have another collected company. Good to know. Alright, I'm going to pass and now just leave up Fatal Push because they obviously have another collected company. I don't know, it's interesting. If I go blank them again and they don't hit combo, they'll have no cards, and then I might get to Extinction Event their shit away. This is actually kind of close. I'm just going to leave up Fatal Push. I don't know. All right. So, I think I need to kill the Walker now. Yeah. Because I don't want them to be able to cord and combo off. Dude, are you kidding me? This guy is a third collected company? Most lists only play 2 now, don't they? Okay. Oh, that frickin' sucks. Go blank you. Go. Do this for 1. Sure. We got the reservoir. That's interesting. If we ever draw a land... Oh, my God. Amalia on top is so brutal. I can EE on even, but the odds are like what's beating me. I've got to go odd and then just top deck a removal spell for Amalia, I guess. Go. Suppose I could have fielded their black source, but... I think I had to Extinction Event. Okay. So I got to draw like push, and then even then I don't think I win. That ain't it. All right, let's move on. Rough game. Maybe I should have kept that duress in the opener. I don't know. All right. Oh, that was unfortunate, but what are you going to do? It was a really tough game. Them having both of their Cocos, so brutal. Man, dude. Keeping a 7 would be so nice. Got a mulligan. All right, well, this is a good one. The question is, would I rather have Go Blank or Trespasser? I think I'd rather have Go Blank, to be completely honest. Let's just really attack their resources hard. I think it's pretty close. I could be really greedy and bottom a land, but I think that's probably psycho behavior. Well, they have combo, but I can break the combo. Coco is the hardest card for me to beat. I feel like that's probably the card I'm supposed to take. Yeah, Mac, I think that's about it, man. Yeah. I think I've got to take Coco here. And we just got to try and work through all the other bullshit they have. Go. I'll take one. Yep. It's not the worst, certainly not the best. I'm just going to go blank them. Savior Sentinel. That's pretty scary. Those are very good cards to be discarding. Yeah, I'm getting Collected Company to or just comboed right out. It's another Amalia. Sure. And they have combo. Technically, I'm not dead, though. Go. Yeah, they combo off, they'll kill their own board, and then I can Edict their Amalia, so theoretically not dead. I assume they kept that stupid artifact on top of their deck. Okay, another Amalia, sure. Go. They may have also just kept a return. I have no idea, but I think we're pretty dead here. We'll see. Yeah. All right, well, now we might finally get energy coverage at least. Okay. I definitely know these players. Uh, it's not psycho, but I wouldn't do it, Mac. The 2-drops are too good. Like, if you go Hand 8 spell, take their Hand 8 spell and put a 2-drop into play, it's so good. I've considered it, though. This is actually a sweet feature. There are a lot of really good players on these teams. Excuse me. I feel like Fletcher is super dead in this game. Wow, Ben winning game 1 with Phoenix against Heroic is kind of surprising to me. Heroic's usually pretty good into Phoenix. I know, Rabe. I know. We had some rough breaks these last couple rounds. Can't keep a 7. Can't keep a 7. Opponents keep drawing well. I don't know what to say. Try and turn it around here. 6-3, it'd still be good. And if I lose again, I just get to say screw this and set up dinner plans with my mom for Mother's Day. So it's really not the end of the world. To be fair, fuck Waste Not. Fuck you, man. You think vampires or Phoenix or Amalia are any more reasonable than Waste Not? Fuck all of those decks. Fuck them all. That's not even true. Vampires doesn't let you have a hand at all. Vampires takes your answer to the combo, and then they combo you on turn 3. All right, good job, Mac. Well done, buddy. It's all right, Rabe. I top 4'd the challenge last night. You can't win them all, I guess. Max carrying the Waste Not torch today. It is worth noting, too, that Waste Not has literally won the last 2 challenges. It won... Ginger beat me in the semis and then won it. And then Uejo won it the night before, or the day before, which is why I played it again. It's been doing really good right now. It's a very good deck. Looks like Adam is going to get the win with the old Slayer's Stronghold, my Arboreal Grazer. The classics. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, Adam is dead to Pact. Interesting. Okay, Don Mars, dude, come on. Adam's actually very good. So savage. So savage, man. Can it beat a 5-mana dragon? Can what beat a 5-mana dragon? Of course it can. You don't get to cast it. Funny enough, I actually beat that deck yesterday. I haven't played it today. Today we're 2-2 against Vamps and 1-1 against Amalia. Dawn's hand is so awkward, just all creatures. Ben looks to be in some pretty big trouble here. They probably do, but they're probably just not on, Mac. I mean, these are all big names. This feature makes sense for sure. Cliff Fletcher and Ben Unger versus Dawn, Adam, and Ben is. I mean, that is a match I want to see. I'm sure there are 4-0s, but you don't know anyone? Yeah. Ben was at Champs. Adam is a really, really, really good lands player in Legacy. It's kind of his claim to fame. Well, Dawn has this game wrapped up. Please just make a play, Ben, so we can move on to game 3. Lightning Axe, pitch your bird, get Lauren's escaped, and then Dawn has anger for game. Dawn, just show him the anger, please. Yeah, that'll work too. Ben, pick up your cards, bro. What is happening? You're at 2 life. What is going on? Why are the life totals correct? Yeah, but Sparg is saying the same thing. Why are we not picking him up, man? Dawn, why are we still... What is happening? What the... Okay. God, that was a moment where if I'm playing in paper and I'm in Dawn's spot, I literally... Camera time snakes. I literally would flash the anger and say, can we go to game 3, please? You are dead. Holy moly. That was awful. Never concede, never surrender. Hoping to time her out. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. Cable wire. You're probably not wrong. Oh. Oh, that's brutal Proto. I didn't realize you were playing the event. That's sick, man. What deck are you on, Proto? Okay. That's fair. How do you like your 5-color matchup? Phoenix is supposed to be good for you, right? Typically? Sure. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah, classic, dude. I don't know. I don't play enough Phoenix. I have had some pretty nutty Phoenix draws when I have played the deck. I've had opponents that nut draw me. I've had opponents not have a Phoenix in the top 50 cards. It does go both ways. It just obviously it's very frustrating when they have all four top like that. It's so stupid. It's why I'm a go blank gamer, man. It's very frustrating. I have played Phoenix 0 times today. Literally, the reason to play Waste Not is to play against Phoenix. I have seen it 0 times. We've seen Vampires 4 times and Amalia twice. Amalia, I do think is favorable, but I don't think it's like super favorable, and it certainly doesn't help when I'm mulliganing every game. Weinberg looking pretty ahead right now. Oh, a Jace. Interesting. Oh. Curious what the standings are of this event. Wow, they have a draw? Okay, the team I was going to be on has a draw. Wow, and Dewey's team has a draw too? What on earth? Okay, interesting. I do remember that, Mac. Fucking Shota out there. Look, man, I didn't want to slow play, Mac. Shota out there. Shota out there. He is probably one of my favorite players. I had him sign some Mutavaults for me in Chicago. You could tell. Oh, it would appear Weinberg is going to win this game unless he gets, like, farewelled. Farewell could beat him. That is not a farewell. It's a rest in peace that does next to nothing. Oh, does Cliff just have lethal in the air? What the heck is that? Some card with flashback that I don't know? Turn the earth? You gain 2 life? That's so funny. Okay. Wow, dude. It's kind of nuts. Azorius, I feel like, is favored in the analyst post board if you built it the way they built it in Canada, but that's if you have the Alesh. Really, Mac? Wild. Okay. Well, Ben looks pretty dead here. Looks like Team Washburn gonna. Ooh, that lightning axe is okay. What is Dawn's last card? Is the question. We got a Spell Pierce. Okay, now Ben might be okay. I assume he plays Peasy. Yeah, and then he axes with Pierce available. Yep. Uh-huh. On the slick shot, and then Dawn's going to go for the shelter, and then he'll Spell Pierce. I think it's just top 8 teams, Mac. Just give everybody a trophy at the players' meeting. Wait, how did Dawn top deck a rage or something there? Ben looked like he was in such good shape. That's disgusting, yeah. Wow. Man, Mac, people really don't care about the min value in this, do they? They just drop like flies. Like, I'm going to top 128 this for sure, even if I didn't win again. It feels like there aren't even 128 people left almost. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, at some point I want to start playing those pauper challenges too. It's no way, Mac. That's insane, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, I'm open for a little bounce back here. I still definitely want to keep playing anyway. As I will either be playing Pioneer or Standard next week at Apex, so. Are Juju's breakers good or bad? Is that good or bad? Okay. Yeah, hopefully he keeps winning. This guy's breakers are crazy, right? Ryume, 72%. Look at E. Smith's breakers, 76 at 4-2. All right, well, let's hope we can turn some things around here. Had a rough last couple rounds. Good start to the day again, but last few have been tough. Mac, if you drop, does it remove you from the standings? Oh, really? Really? So is like a 3-3 better than a 3-6? That's so funny. Huh. Whatever. I'm going to keep playing at least one more. Hopefully a 3-4 drop would still be good enough to cash. I don't know. It's kind of wild. Hopefully we just win. All right, opponent probably on Niv-Delay. Well, they didn't reveal Yorion. Dude, why can I not keep 7 cards? What the hell, man? Almol. So disgusting. Alright, this one is still pretty bad, but I'm going to keep. I think I'm going to bottom a land. It's a question of which one. Maybe that's greedy, because, like, I guess it could just be castle. I'm going to get rid of castle, I think. Oh my goodness. It's just Vampires of the Mirror again. Dude, mulligans are so brutal when your opponents just are playing Hand 8 spell decks all the time. It's so tilting, dude. I think we're playing against Waste Not. That's kind of my read. Alright, that's a lie. It's vampires. Nope. It's... Well, I mean, it could still be vampires, but... Vampires with main deck bank. Oh, you know what? It might be Transmog. This is probably Transmog. Uh-huh. I would bet almost anything this is Transmog. Yeah. I would assume this matchup is pretty good, but I mean, if I can never keep a 7-card hand and never have a Hand 8 spell on turn 1, and, you know, it might be bad. It's going to be bad if games go like this. My opponent goes bank into Fable. Oh. Favorite Pop-Tart flavor? That's a good question. Probably those, like, s'mores ones. Always a big fan of those. Alright, well, it's not Transmog. It is just vampires with main deck Bankbuster because fuck me, I guess. I mean, I'm going to play a Shieldred and hope they can't answer it. What else am I supposed to say, man? This is not... People don't do this. People don't main deck Bankbuster and frickin' vampires. Only me. I'd be like the only guy who would do that in the world. And for some reason, I ran into someone else who wanted to do it. I think I just have to do this. With them with a Bankbuster in play, we just have to hope. Well, the thing is, I don't even think it's like that bad, to be completely honest. You know what? I wonder if they're just playing normal Rakdos mid-range. That seems unlikely, right? Spirits? Spirits should be good post-board, Mac, with the cutdowns and stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think we can beat Spirits with this deck just fine. Yeah, it could be. Okay. Oh, this is so awkward. I mean, I think I just have to Extinction Event on Odd and get rid of their Fable, and then I can't attack because they could double block. That is really troll. I don't like Rakdos Vamps either, but I'm well aware it's better than normal Rakdos. Go. Alright, it's just vamps. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, makes way more sense. All right, well, we have to try and find our way out of this. This is going to be very difficult, but it is maybe doable. It's my fifth. Yeah, this is the fifth time I've played Vamps. Yes, it's ridiculous. I think I'm actually going to attack. Yeah, pretty ridiculous is what I would call it. Stupid, if you will. I think this attack's pretty easy. Maybe they crew Bankbuster and double block and let me edict them. That'd be amazing. Okay, I'm fine with this. Win with Shelly triggers? Because I don't think that's a win. I don't know. I don't think that's going to work, is why I don't want to do that at all. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have done it that way. Question is, do we want to? I kind of like our hand. I'm just going to let this happen. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just kept the Shieldred and tried to do that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that was better. Well, I'm glad I didn't go with that line because they had a Sorin, so... No way, they're not... They're not drawing cards off bank? That's kind of nuts to me. I don't know. I don't feel great about where we're at here, but I definitely think it's winnable. Well, that's pretty brutal. This is nearly a lethal attack. Assuming they fire up the bank, which I assume they will. Okay, so I've got to find a push very badly. Yeah. Okay, kill your bank buster. All right, it's a game. That's also kind of good. I think I just leave up, fire up Hive to block, and then draw off Tome. Okay. Okay. This makes me feel like they might have a kill spell here. Okay, never mind. They're realizing I have a... that hesitation was odd. I'm so confused. No. So I block probably a Mutavault then. Dude, what the fuck was the hesitation for, you? So fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, I know, it's tough, man. Like, there's no guarantee he has a kill spell there. I think he would make that attack either way. Oh, man. We are 2-2 versus Vamps. And down a game now. My opponents are so good at drawing off the top of their deck. It's just fucking unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. We're just like in such good position in that game. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I just should have used Gaia Reach. And then used Tome. I don't know, man. It's a tough call. Yeah, well, the difference is I had a Tome, and I'm using my Tome, and my opponent was refusing to get value on their Bank Buster. Like, they only got one card off their Buster. They threw it into a push. It's just a frustrating way to lose when people don't max the value on their cards. Like, it should have been a much easier win for him if he just plays it slower. I also just cannot find a good 7, dude. It's so stupid. Every 7 is like no lands or 5. No, Moondrius, there wasn't. I don't think so, anyway. I think I'm going to keep, given that it has 2 fields, and it has hand 8 plus removal, but it is not a great hand at all, by any means. Alright, I'm going to take their Thoughtseize. Can't wait for my opponent to draw 2 lands in a row. Go. That's a nice draw. Go. Okay, at least they missed their land. I think I'm going to start fielding them right away just to okay, that's nice. I'm going to field them right away to thin their deck of lands. Also cuts them off a color, I guess, but I think making it less likely they draw lands is good. He did, yeah, that's fine. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Land Bankbuster? Unreal, man. Your 3 draws are land, Bankbuster, Duress? Fuck off, man. Holy shit. It's so stupid. What an unbelievably perfect sequence of cards. Motherfucker. Go, dude. Hopefully he still, like, goes for the Sorin play. Like, I actually hope he... Now I want him to Sorin and put in a Vein Ripper and then think that he's safe from the Edict. Because then I'll get to push the Bankbuster. Fortunately, he's playing into it. Okay. He's not playing into it. That's frustrating. Well, Invoke was, I guess, pretty good. I'm still furious he has a Bank Buster, dude. It's so stupid. Well, if he would have crewed, I would have pushed it in response. I wanted him to crew. He unfortunately saw through the line and did not fuck up. Crewing would have been a really bad play. It probably would have lost him the game. Okay, that's a good draw. I'm actually going to take Preacher because Shieldred taps him out. Yeah, it's very annoying, Moondrius. It's very annoying. I wish I could play the game like that. I tell you what, I wish every day I could play Magic that way. Lose as fucking win anyway. We kept somewhat of a greedy one, I guess, on 5 lands, but 5 lands is better than 1 land. Wow, draw a card. Okay. Okay. Draw. Go. Oh, I don't know that it is, man. I don't feel ahead at all. We have all lands. Okay. I know. Okay. We don't have waste in the deck, Moondrius, post board, but honestly, I don't really want a waste right now. I'm fine with not having waste. I just want to draw removal. I think I'm going to kill this. And then I'll be activating Gaia Reach. Okay. Okay. Probably Gaia Reach. I could field them as well. I think I want a Gaia Reach with how terrible my hand is. I agree. This is so fucking unbelievable. All right. I'll draw. It's just been that kind of day, I guess. I have fucking 5 fucking lands in my hand. I have 1 in the yard. I have 7 in play. I've seen 13 lands in the top 21 of my deck. Okay, man. I guess I Gaia Reach. Because we could draw Thoughtseize. Okay. Pitch the Gaia Reach. I mean, we're totally dead. I think it's been more than 5. I think it's been about 6 or 7, but joke's on you, opponent. I don't draw spells, man. None. 0 spells for me. None of those. Not for me. Okay, that's gotta be wrong, considering they could just play a Shieldred and get me for an extra damage. But why would we attack for 1 more damage? Who needs it? Not this guy. Okay. I guess I could draw Extinction Event. Extinction Event, one of my 2 Extinction Events, keeps me in the game. Oh, they played around it a little bit. That's depressing. All right, demo this. Sure. Yeah. I mean, it was at 7, 8 lands in a row, 9 lands in a row. I don't know, man. That's just the kind of day it's been. I'm about ready to start making dinner plans with my mom. I am so pissed at this game right now. The way they like top decked lethal, the way I've drawn absolutely nothing the entire game, the way they kept a 1-lander and it was just fine. This is infuriating. It's time to touch grass. Yeah, it's time to do something else, probably. Let's do this, I guess. Oh, there's the Extinction Event. All right, well, we get to keep playing, I guess. Even. I guess. Go. Fucking stupid, dude. Yeah. Oh, he just doesn't have a Shieldred anymore? Alright, can't wait to draw another land. Nice. Nice. Yes, that is what I wanted right there, boys. More lands. My opponent has multiple Bank Busters in their Vampires deck. Nice, a Duress. Alright. I think that might be enough magic for me today. That was garbage. Absolute garbage. Hopefully I can still get top 128 with that record. I should have just dropped sooner, honestly. Should have dropped at 3-3. I don't know that I can do it anymore, though. That was so frustrating. God, that was so tilting, man. At this point, I almost want to play to try to get a win to guarantee that I'll top 128, because I'm worried that if I drop at this record, I won't get it anymore. Wretched Sorrow. March of Wretched Sorrow. It's been win-win for you. That's fair. Well, I'll tell you what. I ran pretty well the last few nights, top 16ing the standard challenge and top 4ing the challenge last night, but my God, have things not gone well today. We started great, too. We started 3-1. Dude, that was such a... That one in particular pisses me off so much. My opponent kept a one-lander. We took their Hand-Hate spell. They drew Duress. Then they drew Bankbuster. Then they drew land to play the Bankbuster. Then they drew land to Sorin Vein-Ripper me, which we thank God had the answer to that. At least I'll say this. At least that opponent wasn't an idiot and didn't crew their Bankbuster in response. A bad Vampires player would have crewed and then got Fatal Pushed and probably lost. But then on top of all of that bullshit, then I just drew like 10 lands in a row. I mean, just insanity. Yeah, whatever. Losing never feels great. So, but yeah, losing in that manner. So our games against Vampires today have been so frustrating. I feel like I've been ahead in most of them, and they just fucking squirm their way out with just perfect draws. It's happened so many times. It's so stupid. Oh man, Mac lost too. Bummer. Yeah, our draw was just really bad. What can you do? Phyrexian Arena. Arena is a pretty awkward card. The fact that it's not controlled is pretty bad. The fact that it's 3 mana in a deck with a million 3 mana plays is awkward. I definitely think the Tomes and the Bankbusters are where you want to be. I mean, I really don't think there's inherently much wrong with the list. I've mulliganed almost every 7 since round 5 started. Mac was in here talking about how he couldn't keep a hand early, and then round 5, nothing is good. None of my 7s have looked good. Literally 0 of them. I've never looked at a 7. Like, early on in the tournament, we were looking at 7s. It's like, keep, snap it off. And then all the rest of my hands are, like, just medium as shit. They're either stone cold moles or they're, like, 5 lands with a kill spell and a hand-aid spell. And it's like, against Vamps, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to keep those hands because they're going to tear your hand apart anyway. But it's just frustrating. And it's been a mix, too. I mean, sometimes I open 0 lands. Sometimes we've opened 2 colorless lands. It's just been rough. Definitely been a rough day after round 4. A lot of moles, a lot of not great draws, a lot of opponents drawing great. I'm going to see what my standing is going into the next round. We're also going to turn NRG back on. Piper, Kruger, Malali versus, okay, Grayson. Yup. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it's very common. I've played, this is what, the 4th, 5th? So the 4th event I've played with the deck. I've top 4'd 2 of them. One of which was a showcase challenge. One was a challenge. And I top 16 to the showcase qualifier. This has been the first one where I'm not going to have a top 16 finish. So whatever. I mean, sometimes you draw like shit. I also have played Vampires 5 times, which I think is a pretty 50-50 matchup. And Phoenix 0 times, which is what you want to play against with this deck. Which is very frustrating because most of the people at the top of this tournament are on Phoenix. So, kind of rough pairings, too. Any amulet readers? I think Piper was trying to figure out if Spelunking and Amulet both like make it untap separately. Well, that was pretty good for Piper, I'd say. That's fair, Mac. At 3-4, if I drop Mac, do you think I'll top 128? Or do you think I have to win? Do you think I have to play and win now to top 128? Oh, I will? Definitely? All right, I'm going to be honest. I think we might call it here, chat. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. It was fun. But that was one of the more tilting matches I have played in quite a while. So I think I feel good to just go enjoy my Mother's Day and spend time with my mom. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Is anybody else streaming right now? Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to everybody else in here. And I will very likely not be streaming tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment, and because I've streamed for 15 hours this weekend, I think it's pretty reasonable to take a day off anyway. Matt Nass. All right, we'll hit up Nass. All right. So I will see you all Tuesday. Have a good rest of your weekend. I guess Canister's streaming too. We could always hit him up too. What? There he is. All right. Oh, he's doing pretty well too. All right, everybody. We will see you later. Good luck to Matt Nass.